That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Rebellion. Expelliarmus. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You lot still on Rocket League? Or nah?
Hmm?
You lot still on Rocket League?
What time is it? No, I'm on Hogwarts.
No problem. If you were, I'm gonna join that. I'll stick to Formula 1. I'll try and get the platinum now. 9 races and boom. Oh, 98% of the way.
Bro, if Chelsea somehow sign Neymar Jr.
That would be incredible.
It would be. Now apparently PSG accepted the bid already. It's just his contract.
Don't lie.
Apparently so. Because he's on a 35 million euro a year, which you know, it's a lot of money. Dortmund's all black here is so lame. I might have to buy it, you know, or the shirt at least. It's special. Black here is so... But the thing is, Neymar literally just got injured, you know.
I saw that.
Yeah. But apparently, well, from what I just saw, I haven't read anything about it, but it says that the MRI does not reveal a fracture, which is good. Apparently, it's only a sprained ankle.
I hope so.
But there will be further tests, of course. But if we get Neymar, like, you know how good that would be for like our younger wingers to learn from him.
Not long, B. This season's gonna be dreadful for Chelsea.
I already accepted that. Like, no matter what was gonna happen, this season was always a transitional season. It was always gonna be horrible. But at least, like, show us something to look forward to. You know? I'm not seeing anything. I'm seeing
Absolutely nothing.
3 good passes, and then that's it.
Only Jean
It's not getting me
Felix.
excited. And we're not even gonna keep Felix, unless he scores more.
True.
Bro. Do I even want Neymar? Like, you know how big his contract is? It's hefty.
I would love him, but like, you know what I mean?
35 mil a year. That's hefty. That's hefty. And he's not even in his oh, that's hefty, man. We need to look to sign a better DM though, or a proper DM and a goalkeeper, I'll be honest. Goalkeeper.
Chelsea has a history of signing expensive stuff and nothing happening.
Oh yeah. Torres, Lukaku.
Enzo.
Nah, Enzo, can't lie. he is that guy, bro. He's gonna transform into that guy.
No, you better.
He will. Can't lie. Bro, he's like him and Felix are the only 2 players that excite me at Chelsea at the moment. And Thiago Silva, but you know, that's because Thiago Silva's timeless.
Thiago Silva is like,
Can't get much better.
cannot get much better than him.
It's a good thing. I'm pretty sure we're trying to extend his contract if we haven't already.
He signed it.
He did?
Yeah, for a whole year.
Nice. And also, you see what happened to Aspilicueta? How was that not a red card?
Football.
He got kicked in his throat. The guy got rushed to the
Football.
hospital.
Oh,
And
did
that
he? I
was
don't
a
know he got
yellow
rushed.
card. Yeah. I don't know if he got rushed, but I know he got sent to the hospital. But he was conscious, luckily, so that's good. Oh my god, bro, Ter Stegen is actually back. Ter Stegen is back. This guy is saving boss. Who would you want in goal for us, though? Because we do need a new keeper. Albiro Kepa is not a number one. He's a good number two. Number one,
What happened
he's
to
too
Mendy?
short. I can't lie. You know what? I think after that Leeds game where he tried to, you know, dribble a bit, after that he lost all his confidence.
You think?
But I can't lie. That game, I didn't know what he was doing. This guy thought he was Edison or Allison. Like, oh my. Like, how can you go from being literally like one of the highest, if not the highest, save percentage in the Champions League and actually winning it to conceding 4 against Leeds? Ay, ay, ay. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. Feel better. I got uni tomorrow. Lovely stuff.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Pass, pass.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Well, just won another race. Slate up.
Simple as that. Simple as that. Bosh.
I can't lie though. Basically, the host put the lobby with absolutely 0 restrictions. Sorry, 0 assists. So traction control doesn't exist. It's off. ADS, the thing that stops your wheels from looking off, doesn't exist. Completely off. And no driving line, none of that. I was the only one who didn't crash out. Everyone hit something. So I took the race win. The only car on track. Can't lie, I was looking up a lot. Imagine you can't put full pressure on the pedal. Or in this case, the joystick, what's it called? L2. What do you call that? Trigger. outrageous.
What a relief.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Rocket League.
Oh.
Why does it have to be that session, man? I'll wait 5 minutes and then have the spectator race. Okay. Depois eu vou, mas tá cedo. Tournament, yes please. Yes sir, 3v3.
These are those travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues, and the mums contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Good.
Might some kind soul help me?
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Motherfucker.
It was hard to do.
Still playing that game?
Crucio was our only option.
What?
And I'm glad we did it.
Is it South Park?
Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to
Is it harder than?
which, from what I can tell, grants
Than the first
power
one?
to reverse dark magic
The
curses.
first one's better.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic,
Definitely
but I don't think we
weirder.
should tell
There's
anyone.
a lot more things here.
Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I don't personally like it, but...
You don't like it?
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know
Funny.
more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Chelsea,
We were just about to get some
why
air.
did we
Care
give
to
Graham
join?
Potter a 5-year deal?
Sebastian.
5?
You swore you'd never
Please tell me that's not
do
true.
dark magic again.
No, I didn't.
That's
I
true
said I
as him
understood you
being
wanting
shit.
that. I'd never swear to give up on finding.
No, you're not
You don't know
serious.
when to stop, do you?
You said
you
two
know what's
for-
even better?
To stop.
Ah.
Leave this alone.
You know the
Ominous.
contract.
I'll be on my way.
Yeah?
Compared to what he was getting paid at Brighton, we're paying him, get this, yeah, basically 10 times
10?
as much as he was earning at Brighton.
Sebastian meant well.
I know
Pretty
what I
much,
want.
because
You knew I wouldn't
you know how
do
much he's earning
Going
yearly?
after that relic is
You wanna
not
know?
a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize
you wanna
but
know?
he's as irresponsible and reckless
Would you
now
believe
as his
Graham
parents
Potter,
were years ago.
the guy that's
It's why
won
they died.
2 in 15 games, is earning £12 million a year?
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I
Couldn't believe
can't
it.
understand Sebastian's recklessess. I've practically
Couldn't
lost
believe
Anne.
it.
12 million. This guy said 12. You're taking the...
Please avoid anything to do with that spell.
Get him out of my club, please.
It costs so much just to get him out.
How much?
So he's on a well, it's 12 mil a year. I'm pretty sure it adds up to 60 million. 60 million pounds as his overall contract.
Uh-huh.
So it'd probably be like 70 to 80 million just to get him out.
You're not serious.
It would mean a lot.
That much? Oh.
Unless he resigns.
He better resign. I better resign. He better be like, I'm not good enough.
He's not resigning, he's fucking staying.
Of course he's not going to resign.
This
Why would
guy's
he?
earning more than he could ever believe.
For being an utter dickhead.
Yep. One of the worst managers we've ever had. Genuinely.
What stage of the grief process are you at? I feel like you're kind of numb. Well, I'm broken now. Yeah, they broke me. Yesterday they broke me 100%. So now 600 million.
Get this man out of my club.
Okay, let me ask you a question. At the end of January, your chest was high. Well, I was just shameless. I mean, you saw me with expression, surely, with that clip. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, I just assumed.
Like, I beg you to accept your shit, yeah. Like, resign.
Well, he actually has to. He has.
I'm playing with
Bro,
the
if Thomas
biggest ball
Tuchel
chaser.
had this team. If Thomas fucking Tuchel had this team. You know what havoc this guy would be causing. Oh my god. Liverpool. Oh, they wouldn't be next to us. In fact, they're ahead of us now.
31 points. 31 points.
If it ain't a loss, it's a draw.
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm playing with the biggest ball chaser in the Rocket League. Fucking hell. That bomb licks the ball, I swear.
There's some
Actually.
people's... I ball chase. I've started to ball chase, but I know when to stop, I think. Hopefully. I like to think I know at least.
This could prove dangerous if we're not careful.
Ah, this guy doesn't know the left hand rules. How do you play Rocket League in rank champ? I don't know. Come on. These fake players, man.
Wait, what?
You're 2018 and you don't know.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
So that's it. They have to fix it. I mean, for me personally, yesterday was the day where I kind of just stopped defending Potter.
Well done, double commit. Spastic.
Boys out, Wenger out. I said, I asked him, could he please resign? That's what. So that's your Potter right? Well,
This place has seen better days.
If he was to resign, I would be. If he was to resign, I'd be relieved. That's so unreal.
Bro, why are you on the ball if your teammate is there?
I would be relieved. It would be a sigh of relief. So you don't want Bowley to sack him then? He can't afford to sack him. He can't afford. You just spent 600 million. He's on a 5-year contract. 20 million a year. He's on 20 million. Sorry, 12 million a year. Sorry, 12 million a year. 60 million. Oh, that's that right there, Sutek. And he costs 22 million.
Oh yeah, and we also paid 22 million to get him out of Brighton.
Oh, I don't know what's worse, the Americans or this Donny. I genuinely don't.
At least the Americans are trying. They're spending money.
Are they also getting Tuchel out of the damn club?
I mean, a lot of Chelsea fans were excited when Potter got called up.
I wasn't the slightest.
I know what he done at Brighton, but...
Bro, he looks ugly as well.
It's Brighton.
Assignment's all finished.
What does that got to do with anything?
This guy's face man is so tough.
Yeah.
I say, look at him, like, this guy's not gonna do anything. And guess what? He doesn't.
Yeah, nah, you got a point.
This guy gets more excited about chances than natural goal. apparently he got told that he wasn't loud enough.
He's not.
He celebrates more at a near miss than a goal.
Fully. He does. Whenever we score, this guy claps his hands, sits back down. I don't understand.
Dude, Ronaldo in the Euros was a better captain. Sorry, manager.
He was. He really was. It's gotten bad, man. It really has gotten bad. Not looking good.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I just don't understand how you can go from getting results at Brighton to losing with Chelsea.
Ego. I'm telling you, he looks ugly, man.
But that has nothing to do with it.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to land Bombarda now.
We really had one of the best managers in Europe, and we got rid of him for this guy, for this stunt.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect,
Downgrade every possible feature. Every. I bet Tuchel had a better dick as well.
I won't go that far. I don't know.
I will hold you to that
I'm not
promise.
gonna
Now,
speak
you
much
must
on
be
that.
precise in your
I'm telling you right now, yeah, the way this guy shook Conte's hand. Bro, Potter could never.
Oh, bro, Potter will be like, oh, great game, man.
Remember, the exploding
Probably
charm is
congratulate
highly
Conte.
volatile.
This guy's the epitome of double committed. I'm on the ball, he's on the ball. The teammate's on the ball, the guy's on the ball. Jeez.
And his press conferences, you know how depressing they are. Whenever we lost it, you know what this guy said? Nah, that's life.
Like, that's not how you react, man.
That's our manager.
He acts like he's not
Big
part of
Chelsea
the club.
manager.
This guy acts like he's not part of the club. Oh my gosh, my teammate just hit. I was about to save the ball.
Oh.
What do you mean, nice one? My guy, you bumped me, you dickhead. How do you miss open nets, man? Why are you going for it? Oh, this guy is making me lose brain cells. Don't double commit, man. Bro, if I had a pound for every time this Donny double committed, yeah, I'd be richer than this guy Pop.
How can you lose to bottom of the league Southampton, dude? at home. You can't. You really can't.
I don't even care. You're a dickhead. I just saved the goal. I'm going in. I don't care. I'm not gonna play with someone with double comments. Fucking knobhead. I'm banned for 10 minutes. Okay. Better than not playing. Tap on it.
So, wow. Do you think the players that you bought are Thomas Prince?
I mean, I assume that everything that is done under him is with him in mind, because they gave him a 5-year contract and built around him. So if you didn't then consult him, that would be incredibly stupid. So I mean, I'm never going to know for sure because I'm not behind the scenes, but I said yes. I would assume that they are, you know, informing him and he is saying yes to this stuff. If they had signed Ronaldo, like they wanted to, summer, then I would have said no, definitely not. When you're bringing in young players, I'd assume that. Well, you laughed and now you are crying, man. Yes, this is the way the game goes. Unfortunately, you know, the game is the game. Game is the game.
You say you want him to resign. We know that's never going to happen. You're just.
I'm just angry, to be honest.
It's just a kinder way of saying you want him out. You don't want to be online saying this and that. However, if he did resign and do as you wish, who would you want to replace him?
No idea. This could give me such a boost for our season that we can kick on from there. You know what I mean? Give us a bit of positivity.
Yes, our season round catch up. If we finish above Chelsea this season,
just focus,
you might as well.
Bro, just focus on getting out of the
You should just give me your
now.
chat.
Just focus on getting out of the bottom three.
All the passwords.
Yeah, well, give me all the passwords.
Just focus on. Let's just focus on getting out of the bottom.
Give me the roundabout.
This guy is crazy.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
He's got Dortmund and at home.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in
Should
control.
never have left Enzo 1v1 with one of the quickest players in the Bundesliga. Really poor boy error. I mean, Mudrik, I think, was meant to track back, but he didn't. So. No, because he's really have like I never gassed him in the first place. I didn't know him that well. He's from Shakhtar Donetsk. I don't watch Ukrainian football, so no. I mean, he was an Arteta target, and Arsenal were going for him, and then suddenly we just randomly hijacked the move out of nowhere, and suddenly he's a Chelsea player. So I was excited for Felix and Enzo. Like, I know them well, very well, but Mudrik, I just think he's got potential. We'll have to see if it works. But I've seen some good things from him. I've seen some things improve. Definitely needs to track back.
Oliver Skip deflected, and it's a corner. Come on, Spurs. That's much better, Spurs.
I'm so tired. It's long. Be 7 points behind Liverpool. We could be 7 points behind Liverpool if they win their game in hand. How on earth is my club about to be potentially 7 points behind Liverpool? How is that possible?
It's possible.
We were literally right next to them. And we really should have been on a better trajectory than them.
Nah, that's real news.
How the hell are we nearly 7 points behind them?
They have one of the 2 best managers in the league.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You
Give it Malfoy till the end of the season.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the 2 of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harley coming
let's
from
see.
3 broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing.
Man, just put it on off.
Town Hall mean anything to you?
Back in a sec.
Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to run. You choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Back to Formula 1 because Oral's pissing me off.
Do you take us for
Not gonna lie.
that we do not notice more and more of your kind?
Try and get this clean up. I won't get it to do
with the
it.
poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He is certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something... This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. It seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Dumb beasts for everyone. Can't go wrong when minds stand behind whimsy and castles fall. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Ah.
Suppose it's worth a look.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Is that you, Roylance? They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mighty hearing.
Yes, no tell us.
Loud as a troll you are.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Seven races done.
Know you there.
No, 7 races left.
Don't know what victim
And that's a play.
Rebellion.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Have you heard of the Formula 1 arcade?
Our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not for fair, no. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Come back here.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My boy.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Care enough to remove my demiguise statue.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much.
I'm back.
Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore.
Do you have any tomorrow?
I simply put a boggart in his path to learn his
Waking up very early tomorrow.
I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on
I
his name.
start at
Brilliantly.
12, however, I'm gonna leave the house at 6:30. Because basically, I'm just gonna take my girlfriend to the station.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon...
She's going back to Lancaster.
But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say...
Train's at 8:30, so I'm just gonna accompany her. And then straight to uni from there. Which conveniently is only 15 minutes away from the station. Euston.
That's not that bad.
Not at all.
I start at 9 and I end at 5. I only get one of those days. I start at 9.
Yeah, I've only
and
got
I end
one.
at 5.
Oh, that's terrible. That. Yeah, that's a stinker.
It's not the best. It's not the best.
Nowhere near the best. Okay, so the race complete. 6 more to go. I can smell the platinum. Dude, this is 98% completion. That's mad.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
I can't lie though, nothing will beat GTA.
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied.
GTA?
Piers Pemberton.
So, right now, I don't think I have any game that I can do that will beat GTA.
Oh, GTA, yeah, no. That's probably the best platinum you can get, huh?
Yes, him.
Oh, there are much harder ones and longer ones.
I know Meat Boy is a long.
Oh, that was like. That is way harder, first of all. And lengthwise, depending on your skill, honestly. Because it varies. Some people do it faster, others slower. I'd say it roughly takes the same amount as GTA. If not a little bit more. A good 150 hours. That's what this YouTuber do.
Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Because imagine you have to complete the whole game without dying. In a row. That's outrageous. At least it's not so tedious. Bro, I must have spent a good 6-7 hours just on collectibles. And like, you know how on GTA like you just spawn the buzzard via CEO menu? Can't really do that though, can you?
No, you cannot.
So I just go and steal a buzzard in this like little base. And fly around doing stuff. The worst collectible of them all is when you have to go to the submarine and collect nuclear waste around the whole map. You literally do a whole circle around the map in the water. Takes over an hour. Oh my god.
Hour?
Over an hour.
Damn.
Bro, the submarine, it drives so slowly. And you have to circle the whole map. But yeah, it's not hard, it just takes time. GTA. Meat Boy though, that one is hard. Like really hard. Hats off to everyone who done it.
the only time Talia sees Simon offering her a ring is when she's pegging him. He got down on one knee, which was new for Simon. At school, he was used to getting down on both. Toby! Toby's here. The Fresh Prince of Bel-End. Toby looks like he's dressed up as KSI for Comic-Con. Toby, as we know, is a musician, and he released a rap song called Destined for Greatness, which made it to number 31.
Why, man? Why? Dude, you literally can't make that down.
Oh.
On a more serious note, it's amazing, Toby, to have such diversity in the group. It would just look wrong if everyone was tall and talented.
So short and talented?
Yeah, I'll give it. I'm not saying that Toby's got a big nose, but the last time he snorted cocaine, he lost a table.
Surgery, I'm booking the surgery. I've got to book the surgery.
I'm joking. Toby doesn't do drugs. Single line but bankrupted. Now on to Logan Paul's next scam victim, JJ. Yeah, your prime contract all tightened up after the old CryptoZ stuff. You feeling okay?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
JJ's music absolutely slaps. According to his documentary, not as hot as his dad.
Oh, how I love good puzzle.
In the documentary, JJ said his biggest fear was failure. I would have gone.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
I just have a big forehead. KSI's a boxer now. Over the last few years, the only person who's been involved in swinging is his mum.
How was that necessary?
Oh, okay, yeah. Right.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
As well as quite a few girls in relationships.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Ethan has a lazy eye. It's so desperate.
This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
Why are there so many vases?
No, Ethan, he's a remarkable person. Ethan's the only person I know that when his Deliveroo cyclist arrived, he's the one who Brad.
Revelio.
Ethan didn't realize he had a dad bod as he was unsure what it looked like.
Revelio.
But no, it's great. He's now started his own family. He has a baby. Fantastic. It must be difficult following your dad's footsteps. We don't know what
Revelio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Does anyone want to come up and see us?
Revelio.
Finished. One more vase.
JJ, you're my hero, bro.
That's it. I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened.
Yo, JJ, you achieved so much. You achieved everything, but you just couldn't achieve, your family's love. Hey, be your own people, man.
Dude, I had the best fight with this guy. Oh man, I love drivers like this. Why can't there be more? It was so clean. Not at one point. He pushed me off the track, then I pushed him off the track. It was so nice. Oh man. Why can't they be like this? Everyone makes it so fun to drive.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Oh, I can taste the platinum now. Ooh, can't get it today though, I'm gonna have to cut.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave in a bit.
I need to wake up early tomorrow. Nah, I can't wait to get the next Formula 1 game now. Oh, this game is sick. The only long thing is 100 race finishes. Because if you crash, you're done.
Mrs. Twiddle, you're...
Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help? If only a new student were to help me with... Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind.
Go. I'll see. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys? What? Perhaps.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Those bouncing balls get big.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think. Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. This must be seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Everyone knows you can't contact.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you haven't been taking full advantage of the opportunities presented by your field guide. I'd advise you not to squander such a resource. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Arlene mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should go inside.
Descender!
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Arrest the remainder.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside.
Simply too many. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Expelliarmus! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Hobbs's master is awful. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. There's no telling what...
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
You two seem ready for adventure.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. Sleep better tonight. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Revelio! Confringo! Descendo!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with it.
All this dust is kind of agitating. But, yeah, that was weird. We tried this. Oh. That's what we're doing. Whatever it is so...
Repair it.
Looks like we got some white in there. It looks like all...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Has a very noticeable feel of mouth. You take a bite.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
They kind of dry.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Accio.
Sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across.
Expelliarmus! Guardian Leviosa!
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade, considering how well you did on the last.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Guardian Leviosa!
Accio!
This looks different.
Guardian Leviosa.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. But it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't bring
Keep up!
We'll make them retreat. I'm handling it.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away. The old rub.
I'd better keep an eye on Hyde.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'll say it again.
can't thank...
I had the courage to go into...
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Now. I'm only trying to help. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Expelliarmus!
Do cooperate, won't you?
Confringo!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Expelliarmus!
defend it. Arresto momentum.
Everything's all right now.
Good for you.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestral. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
look after you. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
The I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Prepare her.
There she is again. She's breathtaking. From a distance. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
How lucky for us. What's your step? Or just right.
Quiet, what was that?
Domain. She'll make sure we know. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past them. Get to that opening below her! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repairer.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying...
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear, good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lord Glock is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
What are you up to now?
Wonder who lives here. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain.
For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us. Descend up!
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I still can't believe we're inside a reset.
Accio!
I've read about mines like this. Something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Hello? Watch your step round here. What was that? Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Imperial.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Step round here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
It's sneaking about. You'll see. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Ah, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be layouts around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
This is so much serious. You almost had a lucky shot. Round one.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodrock empty-headed.
Accio.
Defendo. Confringo.
should be the last of them I'll meet.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Nice to see you, my young friend. I adore playing wizard chess with Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotzi fudge every